Oh, there that was. There that was. There that was. Yeah. Yeah, the computer reset on me again. That's why. That's how come that happened. That's how come that happened. I'm all light gray and muted. But anyway. Greetings everyone, one and all. I'm Menos, welcome back to my Madhouse. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you all. Be Scorpio and Nate Dollins, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for looking after me. Hope everything's well with you both. Oh dear, where is that? There that is. And I'm sure I have that tab thingy open, mister. Thank you, mister. Thank you so much. Yeah, the rest of the week is figured out. Thankfully I had to schedule up way earlier. Turns out everyone past and present is showing up there. And I did stream just the Yarama shenanigans. But and I was just trying to deal with A2. I ticketed her now, thankfully. I also ticketed Summer Dorothy. I knew that her ratings was going to be the same as other programs, so yeah, I had to deal with that. Plus, it was limited. Just stop raining for now on my end. Congratulations. Also, there's no horses on mamas. How the Mongols even get up? Yeah, they still have to deal with carriages. They still have to deal with carriages, and they still have to deal with Anne of Gilgamesh's tasks. But reference jokes aside, I think this is... Oh yeah, this is definitely... Yeah, this is definitely PC Face's fault. It's your... Yeah, it's your fault. It's this thing's fault. Matt lads are fine. It's this thing's fault. Yeah, it was this thing's fault. Again, resistance pretty much changes human history in some very odd ways. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing that world's dice somehow changed the horses and the horoscopes for some reason. Plus, the handler at hand, people are still suspecting that they're also horoscopes. But they don't even have tails. They're most likely in it. Yeah, they're most likely hiding their tails. And yes, I did end up getting a copy of Kita-san. Of Kita-san Black, not Kita-san. Where is that? I'll fish that up. But before starting the game, don't worry, I'll fish that up. I might as well set positioning. Or I'm going to be looking away like this. Everyone's seen that skeleton already. Yay. Everyone's actually seen that skeleton already. What about the other skeleton? No, don't show that. What about this skeleton? Don't show that. Acquired 50 support cards. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's please don't show that. Those are wondering what she looked like. It's this one. Those are wondering what she looked like. It's this one. Yes, I am with that card. And with that card, and way before I ended up with another card. I think 2 other SSRs cards. And these are cards in real life. Oh, now she does this shit while I'm off stream. And that was from Daly's race. That was the other SR, and let's go here. A third. Oh yeah, there's a third one. There's a third one that turned out to be. It turned out to be someone's SSR. It turned out to be Goldship's SSR. Yeah, her card. She has an SSR card somewhere. That thing managed to spook me while fishing for Kita-san Black. Also, this has pretty much changes human history in some very odd ways. And yeah. If it's no different, those horses just turned into horse girls or something. But otherwise, it would sound like not too long ago. Then again, I'm not that caught up with the lore at all. And there was an anime series that released way before the game released for Japan. However, I only dealt with a bit of it. Maybe I'll deal with that a bit later. But for now, let's go to the task at hand. This is our weekly NieR Replicant. We've managed to see the other side of monsters and saw more of Kaina and Emin last time. It'll definitely be the same this time. But how will things pan out? Let's see how. Yeah, that was directly from Steam. And don't worry, I already know how it got. Don't worry, I already know how it got attacked. Don't worry, I already know how that place got attacked. That was terrible. Of course, by Misandrous terrorists, of course. That's just disgusting. Credit card companies already have big enough head. If they already have big enough head messing with Japan, now they're doing with this. It was absolutely disgusting. But that's enough about that. Let's continue with the task at hand. Oh, good. Continue with that and... I didn't mean to press back. I can't believe that. Nice stupid controller brain rot. Because some controllers have the right hand side button as A, and the others are the bottom side as A. most controls that people deal with for Steam's games use the Xbox controller, which the confirm button is always the one down, while the right hand side button in one is most likely Nintendo. Don't worry, we can harvest them. Yeah, I actually did this earlier. But I untouched the other one to see if they would still be there. Thankfully they are. No, no, no. Oh, yeah. Yay. Yay. I might as well pick the rest of them. Yeah, I might as well pick the rest of them. Might as well pick the rest of them and then talk to Popola. That area. I wonder if were those also moonflower petals or something else? Definitely flower petals. Can't even step in my own water. I'm guessing that's fresh water to deal with. Well, I'm guessing that's fresh water to deal with that. "15 spots in the flower bed." I'm just checking. I'll plant these white moonflowers then. I know that's dangerous. That's dangerous because I could wait too long and lose them. Like, that actually happened with some of the other flowers. Thankfully, I didn't. And thankfully, I only used 1 to 2 white moonflowers for that one. But this whole bed is going to be filled with them this time. The rest will be me trying to crossbreed them. This is also a thing in Animal Crossing. Well, at least New Horizons. I only played New Horizons there. Now I was trying for blue flowers. But those are allegedly the hardest ones to deal with. Okay, pink ones and peach ones still. This one's pink again. Okay, peach this time. This might be peach again. I think pink, then peach, pink, then... Okay, this one's peach then. Then this last one's pink. I definitely can tell I got that out of order. Oh, damn well. Pink. Okay, peach time. Then that one's pink. Let's have to say, alright, forget. Peach. Wow. And lastly, pink. Yeah, I need more batting for Eliza. I have to go try spying around in case bad things happen. When bad things happen, like me forgetting to do anything. Don't worry, Twitch is not in emote jail. And speaking of which, V Scorpio's likely sitting at so many marbles now. At this point, he has multiple amounts for 13k he has well past 13k marbles. He's likely sitting at 1,000,000 marbles right now. In that case, thank you so much. And thank you so much for the support. Okay, thank you so much for your support. Okay, now rate this Tay streamer. Wow, this guy does even more intricate gore art than him. Okay, rate this streamer. Yeah, that would actually be cool. And before I know, I won't commission that. And before I try commission Gordon saying, no, we can't do that. Oh, well. Oh, wait, was I missing anything? Does home give me anything? No. Aw. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can grind the stuff in the diary. You can grind all the high-end stuff in the diary. But I doubt you guys don't want that, if so. The heartbreaker is that Jezalt's clothes aren't affected. The appearance the main character takes The appearance main character takes will be taken over by Jezelt's protagonist. I wonder if Jezelt's young protagonist is still able to be dealt with. Over right? Oh, right. Yeah, but if the horses like that were like that all along in my Mr. Mess universe, things would definitely be super different. Things are definitely super different back there. Just go directly to Popola. Got it. Oh! Wait, I'm gonna go to the story part. I forgot the map. Oh yeah, let me know if I either sound off or the game sounds off, okay? Please let me know. And, oh yeah, now I can check in case things went wrong. Let me in case things went wrong. Oh, please leave a like if you enjoy. And keep those likes up. Thank you so much. Twitch keep being cool. Although I believe, oh, thank goodness, emote jail is off. However, I have to put follower jail on. I hope you guys understand. Yeah, I hope you guys understand. Yeah, that's on Twitch's end. Why'd you do it for follower jail? Hey, YouTube acting all weird. And yeah, there's been another side of the key targets. And even more revealed for Kaine and Emin.
Soですか。ポポルさんが暗号の解読に集中できるよう、俺にできる仕事はないですか？
そうね。そうだわ。赤いカバンの船頭さんを知ってるわよね。最近彼が仕事を休んでいて、海岸の町まで様子見をお願いできないかしら。
わかりました。
Yeah, we're going octopus hunting again. And it's been the mailman that's been dealing with the creature. Yeah, I figured he was genuine that whole time. But this would definitely reveal more on the octopus creature. So let's do it through there. Oh?
あの夫婦のことだ。また喧嘩でもしたのだろう。今度は喧嘩に巻き込まれぬよう、くれぐれも気をつけるのだぞ。
Yeah, fast travel. Oh, never mind. I thought we would finally have to turn him into bacon. Unfortunately, we can't. We sadly can't. Although that should have turned him into bacon. See, those things are indestructible. Sadly, no, bad news. Sadly, no carbonara. Sadly, no carbonara. Very bad news. Yeah, messed up, I know. Menos, please don't pull a robot village destruction thingy again, please. Yeah, it had to be for an achievement, I know. And yeah, that was all Jean Paul's fault, by the way. Yeah, that was all his fault. Yes, it was 100% that guy's fault. For that, you cannot talk to anyone. You have to for that bad end, you have to wreck them. Oh, that's just messed up. Back on topic, I was loafing around, it turns out some Italian restaurant was being around. Some Italian restaurant was around. They did sell pineapple pizza, but they called it illegal. Oh yeah, I forgot to fish for materials for there. I was too busy gardening. Yeah, I was too busy gardening. Won't say who was doing with that. Well, at least until the next sanity check. That might be silly. I think that's silly enough for a meme break, but someone actually brought that. They might have gotten arrested. Why? They literally called it illegal. Not approved. Definitely not approved. Thank you in a minute. Ah. Oh yeah, the orb's enemies have him in his face. Oh! Oh, thank you, kind man. Oh yeah, and I also forgot the spires are somewhere else now at this time. Yes, the spires are somewhere else. Yeah, that desert temple.
やれやれ。こんな濃い霧が出たのは初めてだな。
Mm-hmm.
なんだあれ。
Oh, this side. The whole story. The first discovery of that. And how dangerous it's been. I wonder yeah, that might be open. Whatever that shop is, either it's just for show after all, or that area might be open right after this boss. And yeah, turn the map on again, Menos, fine, I will. Here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. La la la. Hey! Hide for self in case anything goes on there. Yeah. I was mainly editing videos and just loafing around.
ああ、もうダメ。私の人生は終わりよ。
どうしたんですか？
あなた方は船頭の夫がお世話になっている。
一応聞いておくが、一体何があったのだ？
実は夫とまた喧嘩しちゃって、夫が家で。
どうせそんなことだろうと思ったぞ。
Yeah, it's because he did something terrible.
でも夫が悪いのよ。
Yeah, you definitely did something terrible then.
私が大切に取っておいたリンゴを10個も食べちゃうんだから。
それはすごいですね。
私も言い過ぎたけど、でも
A little
まさか1週間も帰ってこない
absolutely
なん
vile.
て。
Yeah, I volunteer as a net sacrifice.
わかりました。俺たちが探すのを手伝いますから。
本当？嬉しい。よろしくお願いします。
Fine, we'll help.
結局巻き込まれたな。以前のように酒場で聞き込みをしてみるか。
Oh yeah. Yeah, no one saw it, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry, no one saw that.
Konnichiwa. 赤いカバンの男を探しているんです。心当たりはないですか？
なーに、あの夫婦また喧嘩でもしたの？
実は旦那さんが家出したみたいで、よくあることなんですか？
今じゃ嵐の喧嘩夫婦なんて言われて町の名物だからね。
Oh.
旦那さんは図書館のある村の出身だからそっちに帰ってるのかも。確かお兄さんが村の衛兵だって聞いたような。
わかりました。話を聞きに行ってみます。
あなたよく見るとなかなかハンサムね。一緒に飲んでいかない？
いえ、 結構です。
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, bitch was still thirsty. Oh, we're in another flashback.
こんな大きな船が座礁するなんて。なんだ。
Uh-oh.
おい、誰かいるのか。
Yeah, this thing's haunted.
敵？町の子供か。どこにいるんだ。こんなところに子供が。でも見ない顔だな。
Yeah, who goes there?
もしかして君はこの船に乗っていた子かい？大丈夫。そんなに怖がらなくていいよ。まさか。
So he thought she was
この
lost.
喧嘩夫婦が町の名物になっていようとは。
驚いたな。でもなんとなくわかるよ。あの喧嘩っぷりからは元気をもらえる気がする。
正気か。我はげんなりするが。
I forgot I'm able to get the manure here.
いらっしゃい。
No. I can't believe I have two lures. There you go.
また来て。
あんな大きな船、どこから来たのかしら。
Alright, now we're dealing with the ship again. Yeah, let's annihilate the goat. Let's annihilate the octopus again. No, I'm in the southern plains. Oh yeah, I'm near back outside. The brother of the bag is out there instead.
や、体調はどうだい？
Mm-hmm.
咳は収まったみたいだな。
Oh, nurse through their help.
ほら、今日はパンを持ってきたぞ。
Aw. Oh dear. She barely ate anything.
大丈夫か？よっぽどお腹が空いてたんだな。誰も取らないからゆっくり食べるといい。
Yeah.
ああ、お前はこの船で。いや、いつまでもお前のままだと呼びにくいよな。名前はなんて言うんだ？
Hmm?
黙っていちゃ何もわからないよ。困った。
Either she's entirely mute or there's no name.
そうだな。
She was definitely completely lost.
ルイーゼ。ルイーゼなんてどうだ？私の思いつきだが、嫌かな。
Oh,
一応喜んでくれているのかな。よかったよ、ルイーゼ。
understood. Let this turn out cute.
そういえば前に奥さんが家出した時も南平原を探したな。
そうであったか。
あれから色々なことが変わってしまったけど、あの夫婦みたいに変わらないものがあるってことがなんだか嬉しく感じるよ。
Looks like that.
夫婦はもっと成長すべきだと我は思うがな。
For example, the wife stopped being an abusive crook. That's how come he ran away. May have done worse. Whoever we're dealing with is somewhere. Thank you. Oh, that move. Yeah, not much went on the day other than netting and other sorts of things. Yeah, the schedule too. And now what those guys did. Oh yeah, he was back home. Yeah, he was back home. Oh, it's him. The brother was him.
やあ、こんにちは。何か用かい？
海岸の町にいた赤いカバンの男。水路の船頭がどこに行ったか知らないか？
ああ、あいつなら俺の弟だよ。しばらくこっちには帰ってきてないが。
You think he'd be the first person to show up whenever he was dealing with? You think he'd be the first person to talk to whenever he was doing something as bad as what he was going through?
今どこにいるのだその弟は。
知らないな。最近会ってないし。
そうか。
That is unfortunate.
でも弟は船で手紙を運んでるって言ってたから、郵便局の人が知ってるかも。
郵便局か。海岸。
や
Yeah.
やれ。また戻るのか。
Nope. Nope, we gotta go back. Yeah, we have to go back.
一人を探すためにこれほど往復する羽目になろうとは
たまにはこういう人助けもいいじゃないか。
な。嵐の前の静けさでないことを祈っておるぞ。
And low aged poorly. Aged down poorly. That crook was. Yeah, let's go back.
お前は手紙を書いたことがあるのか。
あるけど、書くのは苦手だな。なんて書けばいいのかすごく悩むんだよ。
愚かな。手紙など己の魂の叫びをひたすら紙に叩きつけるだけの行為だというのに。
わかったわかった。
It wouldn't make sense for a book to say that. Level 40! And I become even more powerful. I've been barreling through these bastards despite my level. Then again, never say never. They might end up being much stronger.
こんにちは、ルイーゼ。あれ？その赤いカバンどうしたんだ？船の中で見つけたのか。そういうお年頃なのかな。
Oh man. In that case, yeah, that poor guy. That poor guy was most likely gone by the time she ended up picking it up. Yeah. And that's why I wanted to jail that abusive bitch too long ago. That was exactly why. But at least the bag went to another owner. Yeah, a much better owner. Most of those get inherited. Or stolen. That line is as thin as can be. Between actual inheritance and inheritance to disguise theft.
ちょうどいい。今日はパンの代わりにこんなものを持ってきたんだ。リボンだ。どれ、結んでやろう。ほらできたぞ。
ああ。
似合ってるじゃないか。そこに落ちてるのは手鏡か。これで自分の姿を見てみるといい。そこの明るい場所なら見やすいだろう。なんだ？嫌なのか。そうか。日の光。
Oh, right. I even forgot. This whole sequence was cute enough for me to forget. She's also a shade. Shades have been taking full human forms for a good while. Something I never thought they'd be capable of either. But even then, this is still cute. And the fact that the postman was 100% genuine. I thought it was an old grumpy bastard at first, but turns out he actually had a heart.
暗い場所に長い時間いたから目が弱ってるのかもしれないな。ずっとここにいさせるわけにもいかないか。ああ、いつかここを出て一緒に海を見れたらいいな。
Or just get into an orphanage. Oh, chat is way over there. Oh man, chat's way over there. I think it's safe for you guys to be here now. Or here touching the border. Yeah, or just there touching the border. There, thank you so much. Let me run a test. Might as well test me right here, what the hell? What's testing around right now? Okay, this test. It worked. Now let's continue. Might as well save here, especially since I managed to level. Oh, yeah, post office. I'm supposed to go to the post office next. No, no, no. In the post office, sir.
あれ、配達員さんじゃないんですね。
そうなんだよ。荷物を取りに来ただけだったんだが、留守番を頼まれてな。君も荷物の受け取りかい？
いえ、家出した喧嘩夫婦の旦那さんを探してるんです。何か知りませんか？
悪いけど、俺は力にはなれそうにないな。
ああ。
そういや、仕事仲間も娘が家出したまま帰ってこないって心配してたな。
Oh dear. I guess that was the missing girl at hand.
家出で行方不明になった者が2
人。その子の行き先に心当たりは？
そうだね。もしかしたら町の入り江に漂着した難破船に行ったのかもしれないな。かなり大きな船でね、町の子供たちが興味津々なんだよ。
Another piece of the past appears.
やあ、ルイーゼ。今日の分の食べ物だぞ。どうした？お腹は空いていないのか？そっか。最近あまり食べていないが大丈夫か？よし。じゃあこれはどうかな
？Didn't know he had that.
ごめんごめん。これは歌というものだ。
Oh. That's why that also stopped her. That's why that also stopped her when she was in her full form. That's why. All of it was from the postman actually taking care of her.
好きな歌を口ずさむだけで元気になれるぞ。歌は辛い人生をやり過ごす知恵さ。だから私は好きなんだ。下手だけどな。
But that performance was still good.
声が荒れているな。無理だ。
And that was an accordion. That was definitely an accordion.
でもうまいうまい。この町の東大に知り合いが住んでいたんだ。もう亡くなったがね。その人がこの歌をよく口ずさんでいたんだよ。
Oh.
手紙を配達しに何度も通ったから耳に残ってしまってね。ずいぶん昔の話だよ。もしかして元気づけようとしてくれているのか？優しいな、ルイーゼは。
Turns out.
奇妙な魔力を感じるな。お前も気づいたか、カイネ。
Oh. Did I?
あ、これは魔物なのか。
That looks suspect, totally.
お前らしくもない。考えるより言ってみたらどうだ。
カイネさん、
どうかしましたか？
いや、
It's an actual internal struggle.
魔物のような気配を感じたんだ。
街の中に魔物が。
Oh yeah, they do camp outside in case you both have to spring into action.
ナンパ船か。調べた方が良さそうだ。
ああ、入り江に行ってみよう。
Yeah.
カイネ、エミール。
And we're right here.
どうしたんだ？二人が街の中に入ってくるなんて。
急に。
Yeah.
カイネさんがこの辺りから異様な気配を感じたみたいなんです。
異様な気配？魔物か？
ああ、この先から音がする。だがやはりはっきりとはしないがな。
下着女の唯一と言っていい特技がそのありさまか。
カイネ、どうかしたのか？
いや、なんでもない。さっさと行くぞ。
Still shit, quite a literal internal struggle. And nobody else knew. This is a full body takeover. Kinda also somehow has the black scroll, but yet somehow it really isn't. It was another soul instead.
どうにかしてナンパ船の中に入れないかな。
これだけ朽ちているのだ。どこかに穴でも開いているのではないか。
Don't have to look for long.
穴が木の板で塞がれているな。
これを溶かせば中に入れそうだ。
カイネさんが感じた気配が気になります。しっかり準備してから入りましょう。
Go inside? I want to. But let's deal with the assistant first. Yeah, I want to deal with the assistant first. Okay. Oh, so you may want to deal with a stretch? Okay. Okay. Yeah, a brief stretch. Well, okay. I'll do that. Alright, I'll do that. I'll be right back, okay? Don't worry, just be for a bit. No, 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 no. No, not here. Not here. There. There. That stretch was rougher than I imagined. Oh, I'm back, I'm back. Oh, Rusty Dragon, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Oh, yeah, I felt sluggish, so I took a stretch break. Assistant help with the copy, of course. Alright. Yeah, and turns out, yeah, that mailman was genuine. That mailman was definitely genuine this whole time. And it turns out we see why the actual monster at hand. Turns out we all know why she froze with the music. And with all the other items to deal with. She was stuck with items attached to her. Much like the Spirit Hunter series. Which I want to do it some more in G. I want to do it some more in G next week. Oh, post office stuff.
焦って書く必要はないさ。それにしても私も随分と懐かれたものだ。初めて会った時は何を考えているのかもわからなかったのにな。
Yeah.
なあ、いろいろ考えたんだが。
This was somehow the most human acting shade this whole time.
うちに来ないか。娘ができるのも悪くない。そうか。嫌だよな。残念だが仕方ない。なんだ。床が濡れて。
Oh.
これは血。
Oh, right. That.
まさか。
どんどんやばい匂いが近づいてるじゃないか、カイネ。お前も気づいてるんじゃないのか？この匂いにどんな意味があるか。
That's what I was asking how to deal with periods. Turns out this shade. Turns out that shade fully adapted to its human form. Yeah, those monsters have become far too advanced already.
この船、至る所が腐りかけておるな。むやみに暴れるでないぞ、下着女。
ああ。
カイネ、本当に大丈夫なのか？
あまり無理をしないでくださいね。そうだ、僕たちは船の外から探索しませんか？外の空気も吸えますし。
そうだな。そうさせてもらおう。
エミール、カイネを頼んだぞ。
はい。さあ行きましょう、カイネさん。
Wonder if I still do with protagonist or am I dealing with Kaine and Emil this time? Or Emil?
薄暗いな。ここに町の人たちがいるとは思えないが。
他に手がかりがないのだ。探してみるしかあるまい。
Still doing with protagonist then.
おい、そこに転がっているのはランタンではないか。
油が残ってる。まだ使えそうだな。
Oh.
今女の子が。
我も見たぞ。いつの間に後ろに。郵便局で話を聞いた家出娘かもしれぬ。連れ戻した方が良さそうだ。
Alright, rescue time.
誰もいないぞ。
Yeah, that was a secret compartment then.
幽霊でも見たみたいだ。
バカなことを抜かすでない。どこかに抜けないバグに違いない。
The floating tome is afraid of ghosts.
この船は一体。
ナンパ当時のことを知る手がかりが船内に残っているかもな。
Use the whole key.
この先はかなり暗そうだな。
先ほど拾ったランタンを使って進むしかあるまい。
これはリンゴが落ちてる。少し傷んでるが最近のものみたいだ。
おそらく
Oh
船
dear.
の船頭が落としたものであろう。
Alright.
夫婦喧嘩のほとぼりが冷めるまで船に隠れるつもりだったのか。まったく世話の焼けることだ。
ともかく奥。
No, that couple is extra dysfunctional. If I had my way, I'd have her imprisoned.
なんだ。
上の階から聞こえたな。
Oh no.
樽が倒れてる。中身の白い粉は小麦。
入り口で見た娘が倒したのだろうか。おい、床を見ろ。娘が通った痕跡が白く残っておる。
分厚い本が置いてあるな。なんだろ
公開日誌のようだな。中を見てみるか。船の進路、天候、入港記録。大型の船だけあって事細かに記録されているな。だが、
Yeah.
ある日を境に突然記録が途切れておる。
Yeah, this is when this was a slave
う。
ship.
この船で一体何が起きたんだ。
Damn.
棚の向こうで何かが光ったぞ。
調べようにも棚が邪魔で奥に行けぬ。なぜ狭い通路に棚が置いてあるのだ。
待て、この棚動かせそうだ。
床
Chelsea no longer be
に
around.
引っかかったようだな。床が抜けでもしたら大変だ。これ以上動かすのはやめておけ。
Okay. Me crashing jets is from Terranastic. Nice, hope that was delicious. Also, chats on Star Anime, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Gotta have some gold for that.
机に手帳が置いてある。文字と数字がびっしり書かれているな。
船で扱っていた商品の記録のようだ。どうやらこの船は人身売買を行う商船だったらしい。
Oh yeah, I was off by a whole ass book.
人を売り物にしてたってことか。
Yes, they did.
そうだ。かなりの儲けを出していたようだな。
同じ人間なのにどうしてそんなことを。
Why's that piece of that time bloodshed oppress certain groups? Oh yeah, the terrorists that attacked Steam. Oh yeah, the terrorists that attacked Steam. That was absolutely vile. But enough about that. Let's just continue this investigation.
わかりたくもない。愚かな人間はどこにでもいるということだ。
Thoughts on the Switch 2 so far? It's an absolute hellstorm. Yeah, I keep hearing very little good about it and a ton of bad about it. The worst by far is the brickening cases. The worst by far is the brickening cases and Brazil suing them. Now I'm shocked more companies aren't suing, or countries aren't suing them yet, as well yet. Yeah, please don't buy that shit. Yeah, that's from Nate. From chat. Yeah, better off getting a handheld PC. Yeah, totally. Either a Steam Deck or something like it. Especially those that might be compatible with my capture card here. That would be amazing. Oh yeah, and who wants to bet if there does end up being a Splatoon sequel, everyone that still deals with the game actually is parroting it instead. That would honestly be that would honestly be extra based because of that.
鼻の方から隙間風を感じるな。
おい、この白いカビ、スイッチのように動かせるぞ。
Yeah, let's give it a nudge.
隠し部屋か。
Secret compartment. From chats, whether it's a SteamOS or Windows 11, well, SteamOS better for speed and better application run integrity. So either that, you can install Linux or Windows 10 blow-free version if you want it. Oh yeah, that's within that thing. That's within that thing. From Rusty, yeah. Yeah, Switch 2 has gotta be the most mid-console being backed by PayPig. See, you're right. It's on Switch 2 right now. Mario Kart, and that's it. Oh yeah, that Donkey Kong game that just released. And Mario Kart World, which got wrecked thanks to an update. It ended up getting wrecked thanks to some nasty update. What was the update? Back then, if anyone pressed a random button, it goes straight to a race and skips the interlude stuff entirely. Yeah, there were interlude races where you race from the area you just did to the site of the next area you want to race to. It was a straight line thing, so about everybody hated that. Most of those types of courses were in a straight line, and everyone hated that there was no variety for that, despite being a supposed open world. And what did Nintendo do? But they actually patched it so the interludes were now mandatory. This ended up having a lot of people go, if not most everyone that played, go back to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I believe that's how I've seen that. I've seen multiple videos covering that.
大きな箱だな。
金銀財宝でも入っていたか。
いや、鉄でできた道具がいくつも入ってる。
Oh.
それは拷問器具か。ここで行われていたこと、想像したくもないな。
I'm too curious to wonder what. Menos, please don't pick anything. Wait. Please don't pick anything up. Oh, fine. Fine, I'll stop cutting people's tongues, okay? Okay? Damn, assistant. He's been on my case. He's been on my case. Super strict now.
魔物はいないみたいだな。
好都合だ。早く町の者たちを見つけるぞ。
Oh, Menos, why are you cutting people's tongues? That was a joke, but it was. Yeah, that was a joke. That was a joke, but that was for low impulse control.
何か聞こえてくるぞ。
And wow, he's an insulted tongue shot.
上の階の部屋を調べた方がいいのではないか。
Oh yeah, still stick with the cows for that. Yeah, still stick with the cows for that. The humanoids aren't that good.
奥の部屋から漏れているのか。
Once again, I normally wouldn't do it unless I seriously have to.
進まぬのか。
Nashi, the furry finger rose. Rosalia's got. You mean Rosalina's coven? You mean Rosalina's coven? Little Dark Souls. Oh. Someone's journal. Oh, damn.
化け物に襲われたと書いてある。化け物が他の船員たちを殺し回っている中、日記を書いた船員はこの部屋に身を隠していた。これは事実なのか？
Definitely.
化け物とは魔物のことだろうか。
And these were communication things. These are definitely communication things.
ここは厨房か。大きな鍋だ。大勢の船員のためにここで料理が作られていたのだろう。
The crews and the slaves.
メモが貼ってある。ライス大盛り、ピーマン抜き。船員ごとの要望が書かれてるみたいだな。
料理の好き嫌いが許されるとは贅沢なものだ。
Okay.
そういえば以前喧嘩夫婦の家で出された料理も思考が偏っていたな。
Oh yeah. At least one of them were part of this crew then.
ああ、リンゴ尽くしだったな。旦那さんを見つけたら、今度は俺たちが家に招待しないと。
そうだな。
Got 3 medicinal herbs out of it. Nice. From Rusty. No. Rosalia happens to be a slug mommy from Dark Souls 3. That seems very common in the game. It's a long ass story. Got it. Now I've seen the backstory. This is even sadder.
音が止んだな。女の子の声にも聞こえたけど。
The shade.
これは電声管か。管を通して離れた場所に声を届けるための道具だ。
管がつながっている別の部屋にあの女の子がいるってことか。
待て、壁に船内図が貼ってあるぞ。どうやらこの管は船尾にある船室とつながっているようだな。
もっと奥に進めばいいんだな。行こう。
Yeah. Onward and inward.
おかげで随分と奥まで進めたな。
そうだな。それにこの明かりを見ているとなぜか安心するんだ。
お前がそんなロマンチストだったとはな。
またリンゴが落ちてる。
Oh yeah. About the Soulsborne series, I am convinced of dealing with the Dark Souls first, after all. Yeah, especially if it's for oh yeah, that's to deal with the other Soul series. Chronologically, a lot of people end up starting with Demon Souls first. However, you're okay with starting with the Dark Souls series first. But 2 is allegedly rough news. However, unlike one of the other franchises we've been talking about, that one's most likely worth the play. But that's from what I've heard from you guys and from the grapevine too. Oh yeah, all those are mandatory, or you totally get your shit wrecked at Elden Ring if you skip straight there. And that's everything I've heard so far. That sounds about right.
これも喧嘩夫婦の夫が落としたものか。
Yeah, he really loves him.
いくつリンゴを持ち歩いているのだ。
ともかくもっと奥を探してみよう。
Hadn't seen anyone eat that many apples since Ryuk of Death Note.
この床。
Damn.
おい、無事か。
ああ、なんとか大丈夫だ。ここは暗くて何も見えないな。おまけにひどい匂いだ。
どうやら船底まで落ちてしまったようだぞ。
Oh
落ちた
dear.
時にランタンをなくしたみたいだ。どこかに落ちてないか探してみよう。
Oh no. We lost the lantern! Oh jeez.
あれは
シロ、よかった。ランタンがあったぞ。
Oh thank goodness.
ようやくか。喜んでいないでさっさと点火するのだ。
Yeah. Oh, napkin Faye, I mean Weiss. Thank you. From Rusty. Yeah, yes. Dark Souls 1 is the daddy of the series. 2 is janky as fuck, but fanatically good. 3 is stronger and continuous tie to the first game that is very streamlined and polished, however. So I am correct on that front. Yay. Also, 3 has a literal fuck ton of references and strong ties to the first. Might as well be the actual sequel to the first one.
この死体は
Oh, right.
町の者たちと喧嘩夫婦の。
そんな嘘だ。どうしてあの人が、町の
Oh.
みんなが。嘘。
しっかりしろ。
Here comes the pain again.
カイネが感じた気配。おそらく町の者たちを殺した犯人はこの奥にいる。
Yeah. I'll make sure you're at peace again. Seriously, he deserves the world's better.
絶対に許さない。
許さない。
もう見るな。
From 3, in case I didn't read it already. 3 has a literal fuck ton of references and strong ties to the first, so might as well actually be the sequel to this one, to the first one. From chats, yeah, it's like how people reference to Mario 3 more than 2. Yeah. Some franchises have better luck in their third installments instead of their second. Others won't even have a third installment whatsoever. And others end up with proper story structures, so things ended up with there and that was that. But let's continue on. Oh. Luis is a shade after all. And this is definitely during our investigation. No. Definitely not. He was fully genuine. And there's only so much a shade can do. And so that's how those deaths happened. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. For a monster that's also had to eat humans somehow, no. That doesn't work like that. But that's only if either me or my friends were messed with, okay?
エミール、カイネも船内に戻ってきたんだな。
Thank God you guys are here.
はい、壁の穴から中に入りました。下の真っ暗な階から物音がしたので心配してたんですよ。
Yeah, it was rash.
カイネの方はもう大丈夫なのか？
ああ、少しはマシになった。世話をかけたな。
そうか。本当に良かったよ。
今度はお二人の元気がないようですけど、何かあったんですか？
ところでカイネ、お前が感じていた気配だが、
ちょうどこの上の階からだ。
やはりな。先に進むしかなさそうだ。
船の中で収穫はあったのか？
実は町の人たちが何人も。
そうか。
顔色が悪いですよ。どうかしましたか？一人で抱え込まないでください。落ち着いたら何でも話してくださいね。
エミール、丸められた紙が何個も捨ててある。
どれも同じ文字が書き綴られているようだが、字が汚くて読めぬ。
That's the logo trying to write. That's the shape girl trying to write. From Rusty, I will say, Menos, there's a lot of shit you can miss at 3. I can't help in this recovery. You have to say something like pineapple, peach tree, and then I'll help if I can. Understood. Thank you. Y'all definitely give a signal if I want help.
どんどん匂いが強くなってるな。気分はどうだ、カイネ？
いいはずがないだろう。
Oh man. All right, we're here.
ここが最後の部屋だ。町の者たちを殺した犯人がこの中にいるかもしれぬ。
Go inside. Yes. Let's fight this monster.
この子は船の入り口で見た。
待て。死体の転がる船の中に女の子。
Yeah. Something's fishy. Oh yeah.
こいつ。
この魔物はやばい代物だな。この圧迫感ですら奴の吐息程度でしかないんだ。
Yeah, that means she's definitely holding back a whole lot. Especially in order to maintain her form here.
盛り上がってきたじゃないか。
From Rusty. Also, totally get the Ashes of Undino and the Ring C DLC for 3. Rusty play, Rusty approved. Thank you. Thank you so much. And screenshot it.
まさかカイネが感じていた気配はこの子が。
あれ？君は久しぶりだね。
配達員さん、ここで何を？
ああ、実は最近この船に通っているんだ。その女の子は このナンパした船に乗っていたみたいでね。外に出られるようになるまで世話をしていたんだよ。そうだ、そこのあなた。つかぬことを伺いますが、その子が出血しているようで、包帯を持ってきたのはいいんですが、その女性の月のものの処置はどのようにすれば。
Once again, that's not how it works. Yes, there's the bandage underwear meme, but that's still not how it works.
すみませんでした。あまりに失礼でしたね。
そいつに近づくな。そいつは
Still till she actually cared for him.
カイネ、エミール、
こっちは何とかする。どうにかして外へ出ろ。
あやつらなら大丈夫だ。一旦引くぞ。
God.
船が崩れるぞ。早く外へ出るのだ。
分かってる。急ごう。
No.
邪魔だ。
No.
あの穴から外に出られそうだ。こいつら、
At least they somehow regenerate. That's fucked up. From Chad's easy Octoling, which is why, play on Green Game. Yeah, that thing was not into that. Also, defense wore out. I cannot believe the defense wore out. Ugh. Yeah, that was definitely nasty. Still cool all the same. Yeah, still cool all the same. are you doing still alive? Uh-oh. Oh, no, no. Oh! Oh! That's definitely not NieR in a bit. Nope. Not by a mile. Oh, this is for him. She's doing this to try to protect the postman. Turns out she thought we were hostile this whole time. Well, she would stop being hostile first.
あれほどの傷を回復しただと。
波の攻撃ではすぐに回復されるぞ。
おい、砂浜にさっきの男が倒れてやがる。奴はあの魔物の恩人だ。人質に使えそうだな。
うるさい。人間に刃を向ける気はない。
Definitely watch out.
体の一部を槍に変えて撃ってくるんです。
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn. Mm-mm.
いいから男を人質に取れ。みんな仲良く死ぬことになるぞ。
クソタレが。
Yeah, this is disgusting.
飛んでくる槍の数が増えておるぞ。
分かってる。だけど、くそ。
いかん。このままでは。
Yeah, it's gonna destroy Seafront.
こっちを見ろ。
We found him.
お前の大事な人なんだろう。
It's here and now. You lost your life privileges. Ah! Yeah, not good. This is also last thing in crew this you saw right before you devoured.
まだ倒れぬというのか。
やだ。僕、怖いです。
奴が魔力を集中し始めたぞ。攻撃を止める手立てはないのか。
Oh no. Ah! A shot with all my power. Oh, damn it.
おい、何してる？さっさと奴を止めろ！
体がクソクソ。
やめろ！
Don't be scared, son. Yeah. You're far from that, that's for damn sure.
何してる？殺されるぞ。
この人たちに手を出すな！
I'm trying to look at the seat again.
ずっと騙していたのか。この化け物め。
魔物の動きが止まってる。
奴の魔力の中心、頭部を魔法で貫くのだ。
Some last part of your magic cannot press L be a fire dark lance. Ah!
おい、なんか嫌いだ。
That took her out. You were never human, but you did your best. But I do admit that part of her is cool. That part of her looks cool. Save the day at this cost. This hits much harder now. Some of the delirious of neurons have been found subject to early stages of treatment. Understood. 1 week later.
ありがとう。おかげで助かったよ。
Yeah. Yeah, this hits much harder now.
君たちには世話になったからな。かくまうぐらいお安いご用さ。
Yeah, she did a lot of bad shit, but it was understandable.
本当にすまなかった。
Turns out the postman was a good father as well. Yeah, my utmost sympathies.
町の人たちが何人も魔物に食われて、その犯人の世話を私がずっとしていたなんて。
貴様が気に病む必要はない。全部 魔物が悪いのだ。そうだといいんだがな。
Yeah. He had no idea.
そろそろ俺たちは行く。
He had no idea the thing was hostile.
まだ報告しないといけない人がいるんだ。
Yeah.
そうか。じゃあな。また君にも手紙を届けるよ。
Yeah. Thank you, my man.
本当に世話になったな。
夫は見つかったの？
Oh, right, your ass.
それは
どうして答えないの？ねえ、無事だって言ってよ。まさかあの人はもう。
Nah, still telling the truth.
旦那さんは魔物に殺されたんです。俺たちが見つけた時にはもう手遅れで。
嘘よ。どうして夫が思い出のカバンをバカみたいにずっとつけて、
Ugh.
ずっと私のことを思ってくれて。そんなの嘘よ。嘘って言って。
あの夫婦の喧嘩ももう聞けると思うと寂しく感じるものだな。
Yeah, I still feel nothing for her tears.
ああ、俺がもっと早く探していれば。くそ。
I feel bad for the postman and I feel bad for the postman and the previous guy and the previous fast travel guy. Ugh, not the abusive bitch. No damn thank you.
気負いすぎるな。お前はよくやった。
Yeah, we did our best. Yeah, we did our absolute best. From Nate, wait, didn't they live? Sort of shipping Odysseus survived the voyage? From Rusty, yeah, nearly half the crew got yoinked trying to row past a monster. From Jet's Random, found out that today the apparently romance only genre bookstores exist. Yeah, and I can tell most of those are rash too. Yeah, some of them are legit romance novels, and most likely many others are pornographic instead. Must have full of every shite novel there, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely find. Yeah, I can tell there's a lot of rash shit back there. But those have a place at least. But those have a place at least. That type of horror is also a type of horror with doomed romances may also be a thing back there. But that's off the top of my head. I've barely read any form of novels, if at all. Unlikely lost a few as well. The only ones I remember dealing with were the Cam Jansen series, and that was as a child. From Rusty, yeah. Cyclops, Sirens, and Island of Aphrodisiacs. Yeah, it's a miracle Odysseus made it back at all. Also, yeah, romance only genre bookstore is a very fancy way of saying there's just a bookstore full of women's porno. Nothing else. Yeah, you can definitely say that. It's either hard BDSM or doomed romances. Either or. That's what that's disguised it. That's what it's for. That's what the romance genre has been infamous for back there. My algorithm randomly ran into a few videos chronicling a few disturbing novels. Last one I heard about, can't remember its name, but yeah, it definitely involved a lot. It definitely involved a lot of drugs. He was doing some fatso that ended up dying trying to be a drug mule alongside him. And they're trying to smuggle something from either outside the country or across the country. And that was under the, and I believe that was and I believe it was the Fatso's pimp that was dealing with that. It was heroin all around, but I was listening to that in the background. From chats, man, if I wanted to have romantic stuff, I would literally prefer either anime visuals or at least PS2 appealing-esque visuals. Because I turn off and reads like a fucking flat punch bat right fast. Asking me adapted to androgynous or not so appealing, possible shite. My grandma has a shite book that when my sister actually read out loud, I was like, ugh, brother, ugh.
ぜひいらっしゃってください。
No shop there, unfortunately. Yeah, let's report back to Popola. From chats. If we're gonna describe her bare breasts, blah blah blah, I'd still be able to get that substance in the brain and make it feel like less like a parents or grandparents abusing Gamera. Yeah, a lot of rock novels are that way, especially with descriptions. Either the descriptions aren't done extremely well or extremely poorly. Yeah, and as Sam also goes a lot with fan fiction too. Yeah, let's not get started on that.
なんだこれ。
手紙。あいつが配達員に宛てたものだ。
Oh.
汚い字だなおい。
手本を見て必死になぞったんだろ
う。なんて書いてあるんだ。
そろそろあいつも起きる頃だろう。行くぞ。
カイネ、一つ聞いていいか。
なんだ。
海の魔物との戦いで魔物を脅迫してただろう。あの魔物が配達員のことを守ってるってどうして分かったんだ？
さあな、なんとなくそう思っただけだ。
そうか。
Yeah, that was still heartbreaking. From back on the Iraq novel topic. From Rusty, I bet money that that's where the phrase spring came into fruition. Scrolling around fake book and what's this? A book about a race of lizardmen trying to populate their species. The MC is the main victim. Oh no! Yeah, many Bring King novels are like that. From chats, man, even anime have better damsels in the female MCs. Still managed to make even the bad ones still digestible. You can tell if they're well-written evil or just plain disgusting and evil. From us, the Hate Collective shout and cancel those books too. Yeah, those were the terrorists that attacked Steam. Yeah, they deserve to be shut down and worse. Far, far worse. But enough about them. I'd call them demons, but demons don't even deserve to be compared to that. Yeah, let's stop there. From Nate, I never really read any romance books at all. If I want to rock, I'd just drop my stuff. Cool, same. Oh yeah, and all that talk was why I was crashing with the board. Wow. Yeah, censor the censor's correct. Yeah, those crooks were, yeah, those terrorists that attacked Steam, well, they were definitely lower than demons, that's for sure. I still can't believe I compared the damn things to them. That's messed up. However, there's still that video editing thing that I want to deal with once and for all, and also that other C-related thing that I want to do first. Definitely gonna have to tackle them if I'm gonna deal with anything. If I'm gonna deal with anything that rash. But even then, they'll mainly be harder stuff. Also mainly be harder stuff. Menos are just gonna be Menos. That's just gonna be a bunch of monster hybrids. Now you have to draw a person some more. You get knocked out with a fish. Oh yeah, have to return to Popola to deliver the bad news. Okay, now draw Menos actually cutting out someone's tongue. Assistant, what was that look for? Damn. Okay, fine, I'll stop that. When Chad's cock rocket speeding across the field going, to run a nice song.
船頭さんが亡くなられて海岸に魔物が出るなんて大変だったわね。
Menos, you will say you draw horror stuff, but you never do. Stop going on that, man. Yeah, last time I did do some limit practice, but I think you were asleep at the time. Yeah, I finished that one. Yeah, I finished that picture. Most likely with the ghost we just did. Most likely the ghost we just did trying to serve them up.
船頭の彼はよく夫婦喧嘩の話をしながら笑っていたわ。奥さんのことを大切にしている誠実な人だったのに。彼のことはすごく悲しいけれど、あなたが無事でよかったわ。
そうだ、ポポリよ。魔王の城の鍵については何か分かったのか？
暗号の解読は進めているのだけど、行き詰まってしまって。中世のケルベロスはもしかしたら犬のことかもしれないけれど、
ポポルさんにもわからないなんて。でも鍵とポポルさんだけが頼りなんだ。お願いします。
分かったわ。そうそう、通りがかりに見かけたんだけど、ポストに手紙が届いているみたいよ。
見てきます。ありがとう。
それと、船頭の彼が休んでいたから別の人を手配しておいたの。船は変わらず使えるようにお願いしておくわね。
わかりました。
誰かを失ったとしても、この世界は無慈悲に回り続けるのだな。
Yeah. Oh yeah, the record room.
こりゃナンパ船にいた。
Yeah.
これは
That thing at the area.
魔物の集合体だ。
なんでこんなものが。
Millshell.
少年の形をした置物。
ポポルはこういうのが好きなのだろうか。
That boss.
ロボット山で襲ってきた機械だ。
飾りにしては品がないことだな。
It's all the bosses so far. Oh, I got no ratchet. Oh, Nate. Now I get to claim my prize. One frame of humping a lucky horse guy. Either that or they hump the trainer. It's hard to tell who's humping who with that universe. With Uma Musume universe. And bullshit. Okay, somehow, man. And Goldship would normally be the one humping their trainer. Although I've heard real life Goldship is actually he's actually a more gentle lover than everyone thought. rarely bit the breeding mares unless he had to. Even then, he actually cared for him. He wasn't rough. He wasn't rough on him like many others were. And he had a certain conception rate. I think it was 97.7. That was his conception rate. Right, Sharon, Family Guy, that's about it. Yeah, I want to continue to write shower shenanigans. Although, yeah, I do have just one copy of the Kia Black pose. Not the pose, the card. Yeah, I managed to pull the card. On the second to last roll, too. I had a few rolls in me. Yeah, I had a few rolls in me there. San Clavio server. Okay. Oh, sweet. Right Shower in Life's history is actually sad. Unfortunately, got put down on the track. Damn. Understood. And she caused trouble for the other racers as well. Oh yeah, he caused trouble for the other racers as well. I think being on the track, the horse that first raced on. So he had to get put down in there. That's how come it, yeah, I think that also connects to Mamusume's universe. Being her one, she has an ability that messes with the other horses. She happens to have an ability that does mess with the other horses. That's how come she became the assassin of the track. Despite being assassinated then and there in real life. But there she was injured. Oh yeah, I might as well check the server. Thank you so much for that. Good thing to know it's not on fire. Yeah, good thing to know it's not doing its best California impression. And that place's weather is always hellfire. It's almost always hellfire. Oh, it's in the meme vault. It's just gonna look up. No, that's not tats. No, it's not tats. I figured out why Goldship doesn't like the train. The train. I know that's doctored. Hey everyone, thank you, Nate. Thank you so much. Yeah, that is so doctored. I know that is so doctored. Let's see what I'm looking at. Everyone, let's see what I'm looking at. Twitch keep being cool. Thank you so much for that. And yeah, V Scorpio's definitely sitting on a yeah, he's definitely Fafnir sitting on the treasure. Sitting on a mountain of marbles. Where should I sit Menos at the end of the stream? Heaven or hell? Yes, that's an actual worthy. Oh yeah, I'll show everyone. Anything but training. Yeah, that was the thing you just showed at the meme poll. That was an assist to Let's Play. Because I remember the Poppy Playtime series happens to be single player only. But guests are, yeah, but guests are welcome a lot there. Most of the time you see guest stuff with that is harder, is harder games. I can tell it's doctored. Learning about these videos have been so fun because people weren't lying when they said Saki is looking VTubers. This is interesting. Poppy smiling gay somewhere, just Poppy checking again. Oh yeah. For those interested in the Discord here. However, two conditions as always. You must be 18 plus and you must be strong of heart. Strong of stomach too in a lot of places. All criteria must be filled. Okay? Okay? Okay. Still, this was so funny. Recreation. Oh, man. That's what they meant by recreation. Also, that's an actual channel. Actually checking. Actually checking. Oh, right. Holy crap, it's real! Turns out, yeah, that was real. That makes it even funnier. That somehow made this even funnier. I had to download the clip area. Oh, right. This my Musume official. Oh. Oh, there. That was real. Well, damn. Okay. You earned this, okay? Thank you so much. What? Yeah, that was real. I'm shocked to see that was real. Let's go back. Menos, what were those prisoners? Wait, what were those prisoners on your subbots? Ignore them. They're prisoners for a reason. Please ignore them. Hey, Menos is torturing everyone. Torturing his suppliers. And not be Scorpio's team here like, yeah, I'm definitely sending him to hell. Oh, this whole time he's been exercising. Okay, enough loafing around, enough horsing around. We've seen enough horseplay. Oh, clip hunting. Oh yeah, that was that clip hunting. Just pretending some horse girl humping their prize, be another horse girl. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that Fred clip. Hey. Good thing no one's seen that one. No, good thing no one's seen that this time. I'll do it briefly with this one in that case. Some of the legs going numb. Menos, the damn prisoners again. Oh, understood. Let's ignore that prisoner list, okay? Yeah, no. And you just add Uma Musume to your and you just threw the official Uma Musume channel in there in your prison, Menos, you bastard. Well, let's continue. Just check my mail. Oh, check your mail. Yeah, my mail. Oh yeah, my mail. Oh yeah, keep those likes up, everyone. Thank you so much for those. Thank you so much for those. I bet that prison boosted it. As for Rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade is chosen to enter the ceremony of matrimony. Please acknowledge all objections and congratulations to the official channel stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry, so formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married, so I really want you to come. So get over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, this part. But at least it was by someone who's not an abusive bitch at all. In fact, she was genuine. She was fully genuine. Yeah. Oh yeah, have to remember. Oh yeah. Have to remember this entire planet is full of white moon flowers. Once those bloom, they fully heal you. Once those bloom, they fully heal you. See? However, if I'm too late to get them in time and they've just wilted, I get those seeds instead. And I'll definitely get a ton of seeds. Yeah, we have an audience with the king. As much as I want to farm some things from the diary, no thank you right now. No thank you. In fact, I forgot to farm from the diary. I entirely forgot to farm from the diary. Oh yeah, there's that diary.
Yeah. 船に乗るかい?
Yeah. Northern Plains first off if I can upgrade anything. Still on the legs going numb. Don't mind those crooks, let's... Yeah, don't mind those crooks. Let's actually go to the other area. Let's head to Two Brothers. Aw, damn. Yeah, I still like those ammo orbs. Oh yeah, speaking of things, I might want to rotate appearances again. Yeah, I might want to rotate appearances again. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade my gear. Yeah, I can't believe... Oh, man. I'm already seeing a bunch of bad rats already. Yeah, holding a bunch of people prisoner, cutting their tongues out. Menos, if you weren't committed, you'd be jailed already. And they've been having me out and be monitored for assignments. Well, the main asylum anyway. Okay, what can I strengthen? Aww. Aww, nothing. And what can I strengthen? I can strengthen the sunrise. At least I strengthened the sunrise. But how much would the desert stuff be? I need one eagle leg. I need one eagle leg, a few eagle eggs, and a broken earring. And a few broken earrings. Oh! Fang of the Twins. I'll give you that one then. Oh, I need a few eagle eggs, definitely. But I don't know where they would. But I don't know where they would be. I don't know where they would be at all. Oh yeah, near that area. Near that area? In the diary and... Oh yeah, in the diary. I have to farm the diary for those. Yeah, I have to farm the diary for those. Gotcha. I gotcha. Okay? Okay. Yeah, I have to farm the diary for a lot of this. Wonder how rough the diary would be in hard mode. Well, that part of diary. But let's just go to main story stuff. Oi, 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 oi. At least I can prove I was on Japanese mode. Hey, I want to switch outfits, okay? After turn tile screen in order to switch outfits, okay? Okay. Alright, it's under options. You can go hard. I'm shocked you don't have lunatic. I'm shocked that you don't have lunatic. Here's the wardrobe. That's how come the orbs look like a min. Okay, let's have everyone be samurai. Note that you can't change a Jezel's uniform at all. Can't commit to match with a lot of them, but let's all not. Okay? Okay. From V Scorpio. Okay, everyone, what's your favorite Pokemon type? Mine still because of great defense. Yeah, very, very good question. I happen to have 5 favorite types. 5th is electric because I ended up with a history of it. The school I attended actually had a hidden gym leader. They had hidden Pokemon League. That's because everyone was playing Pokemon there. I ended up being the electric gym leader for some time. Before disbandment, I ended up being an electric gym leader for some time. And it turns out that place was playing useful. That type was playing useful. The thing is getting around the electric weakness. No, not the electric weakness. The ground weakness. Fourth is dark due to being the villainous type. And many Pokemon lores of that type are also interesting. But what's more interesting is the ghost types, which is my 3rd favorite. If it isn't them looking creepy, it's definitely their Pokemon entries. They have the most interesting of those. And finally, there's 2 typings. And I think that I kept them where I am, definitely because of their lures. The second best favorite is dragon types, mainly because of their lures, and they have such powerful moves. They're rough enough from gens 1 through 5 to end up being a counter. To ending up with a counter. And that's the fairy type. Which I ended up somehow liking more than a dragon type. Which means number 1 ends up being fairy. Most of the main Q Pokemon I love end up being fairy. The Clefable line, the Wigglytuff line, yeah. Even most of Ralt's line is fairy. And the one Paradox Pokemon that's based on them happens to be fighting fairy. But how come fairy type happens to be... But how come fairy type is the counter to dragon types? Well, here's one. I believe I have my most valid theory here. Most dragons don't have good ends in fairy tales at all, even in the sanitized ones. Most of those end up either dying or something else. The vast majority are either end up dying, being slain, or something else. Most of the time they're slain. And it's either because they're legitimate evil or for no damn reason whatsoever. Dragons very rarely, if ever, have a good ending in fairy tales, and that's if they're alive. I believe that's what they went for when it's decided that fairy would counter dragon. However, fairy has its own counters as well. Still, because of fairies are poison to cold steel. The end of cold steel happens to be their weakness in many other fairy lores. And poison as well, because they're the most despicable towards poison. So that's why they also gave poison a boost. They're also super effective against. They're also effective against dark moves because they're basically the light type everyone's been telling them about back in the day. Also poison because they're connected to nature. Also from V Scorpio, Aggron happens to be one of the coolest ones if it wasn't part rock type. I believe that's why its mega form ended up removing the rock type. Okay, to the desert. From Rusty, I'm a ghost type guy. Hey, nice. But then again, I don't find Pokemon that cool to begin with. I mean, the dog and cat guns make me go on, but that's about it. Yeah, and most of those are normal type. There's been like 1 or 2 that are ghost types that also happen to be dogs. We turn our beautiful forests into this, No, my brother. You cannot defeat these humans in direct combat. have faith in you. I know I can learn to live alongside others. I know it well. So before this became a desert, it was a forest. And the wolves believed that those at Facade actually leveled them. And also magic beats fighting. Oh yeah. That's how come Fairy is super effective against fighting types. And the fighting evil concept happens to also be why. And the fighting evil thing is also how come fighting types are super effective against dark types. Also in Japanese, dark type happens to be evil type. It ends up being called the evil type in Japanese. However, in English, it's the dark type. That difference is also how come dark is a favorite type of mine. Yeah, somehow I end up liking fairies a bit more due to that. From Review Scorpio. Oh, you're an electric gym leader. Originally, I was a dragon type gym leader. However, after a trial and many doubting about me training into dragons to begin with, after I dealt with a trial using a dragon team and another team, we had to come to some consensus at that, and me having to fight someone for it. It came to consensus that I would be an electric gym leader instead, and another person handle the dragon type gym leader mantle. It was cool. For I was never felt about Geodude turning to gravel. I still hate the evolution. It just turned the flowing rock to an even bigger rock, this time with legs. I do admit, yeah, Graveler looked a lot rougher. However, he then turns into Golem. And Golem looks cool. From Rusty, oh yeah, he grows another pair of arms and feet only for the final evolution to resemble a spherical bipedal toy. Where the fucking extra pair of arms go? Yeah, I think they ended up being in the boulder. Lord help us if we end up giving him ideas with other regional variants. And I've seen many fan games do it with those now. The fan game on the top of my head is definitely Pokemon Insurgents, which happens to have many Delta forms, which is alternate types to existing Pokemon. And they even look the part too. And not only that, certain Delta forms also have Mega Evolutions. Certain, if not all, the Delta forms have Mega Evolutions. So, for example, For the Roltz line, it happens to be ice and electric. That means you can deal with either... I don't know if it had Mega Gallade at all, but that means you're able to deal with the Delta Mega Gardevoir, who's that typing. Or a Delta Mega Gallade, who might be a completely different typing. From Rusty, yeah. Graveler turns into a Golem. I thought Pokemon aside from the stars only have one evolution. Many have 2 to 3 evolutions. First stage is the base for evolution, then the second stage and then the third and final stage. Many Pokemon happen to have that. For example, Ghastly turns into Haunter, which if traded by someone, it turns, unless they have an Everstone, they turn into Gengar. Never mind, I just looked up Graveler going, I'm disappointed, Square! From chat, I wish the regional variant was a thing in Gen 1's era, or Gen 2's era. Or they introduced the regional variant when they introduced Gen 2. Yeah. That wasn't introduced at all until Gen 7. That wasn't introduced at all until Gen 7. And that's when also Z-moves showed up alongside Mega Evolutions. Yeah, the absolute chaos of that gen's Pokemon battles were... those ended up being peak for there. Alongside... Yeah, it's tied... In my heart, it's actually tied between Gen 7 and Gen 5 in terms of battles. What gen was Emerald? Because that's a Pokemon I can't play that doesn't lag like a motherfucker. That's Gen 3. Also, Emerald and Fire Red Leaf can happen to be the most hacked of the bunch there. So many ROM hacks have that as a base. Blaze ended up being the one that happens to be a hack of Emerald. And there's been a ton of extensions. to deal with those too. Oh yeah, in the original Gen 1, Pikachu only evolved once. Oh yeah. That was before Pikachu ended up being a middle form. Pikachu ended up being a middle form besides it. Ended up being a middle form, and after him is Raichu. Before Pikachu is Pichu. And Gen 2 introduced the baby Pokemon. Which is how come Pichu and Cleffa came into place. From chats, yeah, I dislike the evolution after Rhydon. Oh yeah, Rhyperior. I understand that thing's a slow glass cannon, and unless you know how to work that thing, you're definitely losing them. Also, fun fact, the Zubat line is the only poison flying type to this day. Also, here's something else shocking. We don't have a Fire Fairy type yet. Which is also shocking. Unless I'm mistaken. Let's continue.
結婚おめでとう。
結婚とは相手が必要なものだと聞いたが。
失礼来た。うさきょり。
How nice to see you again.
もしかしてフィー
That's right.
驚いたな。すっかり大人っぽくなりよって。
From Fee Scorpio, yeah, no Fire Fairy, unfortunately. And that's to this day.
そういうことなら会にも呼ばないとな。
なあつえ偉そうださったら銀と損キシチって大釣りだったらけ。
From Rusty, I know there are bug types that have evolutions differing on their sets. Butterfree and something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the Caterpie line evolves from Caterpie to Metapod to Butterfree regardless of sets. But isn't until Gen 3 that's a thing. With Silcoon and Cascoon. It was Wurmple, then Silcoon, and then Cascoon. Or Cascoon, depending on the sets. And then they have their final forms there. Dustox and I don't remember the other one. One of them was definitely Dustox. The other one, unfortunately, I don't remember her name. But she's also infamous for sucking the blood of her enemies with her stinger. Also, there's the enemies in Volbeat lines. From Russia, Zubat, his evolution could have been way cooler. He evolves in the Crow, and then he does evolve in the Zubat to Golbat to Crobat. And I think Crobat ended up looking cool. Zubat went from looking cool to Golbat looking absolutely goofy, and then back to cool with Crobat. And many Pokemon don't have another evolution until Gen 4. The Zubat line was one of them. From Rusty, I'm noticing that a lot of evolution are like, hey, we could be cool, but we're gonna make it even more charming for kids. I'm like, okay, how the hell are there smashing passes for this then? I guess Markiplier felt like watching the world burn, so he did that. Yeah, if I do that, I might also have to include would I still eat them? Would you still eat this character? Yes, I would. You'd smash this character? Yeah, I would. You'd still eat them? Yes, I would. No wonder your assistant is on your ass all the time.
結構作るなろ一致して沢炊いて土地あたちやった夜せれやりさたちとちてすれ
ああ、そうさせてもらうよ。
All right. Oh yeah, now we're getting backstory on the wolves. Still fucking eat them, that's a joke from the name. Why they hunt us? Ever since the place turned into the desert, they end up having a grudge. And that's their pack leader. And that's the wolf's pack leader. That giant shade. The night before the wedding.
Yeah. 風呂に入る時まで掟があるとは。
白は浮かんでただけじゃないか。
You Tom taking a bad no damn thanks.
かいね。
どうした？
結婚式などというめでたい席に私が出てもいいのか？
いいんだよ。王が直々に招待してくれたんだから。
王はよくても周りの人間が。
Oh, from chats. At one point, I think Lucario lacked the baby evolution. No, he had one. It was Raulu. Raulu ended up being the baby evolution. It used to be just Lucario, but now there's also Raulu. And that guy evolves through friendship. Now my mind recalled the days of NieR. NieR, Nidorino, and either Nidoking or Nidoqueen. They didn't have built-in gender stuff, so NieR male and NieR female in Gen 1 were completely separate. And from there they have their evolutions. However, only NieR female is able to, it has an egg group. It's only able to breed then and there. But it loses its breeding ability once it evolves in the Nidorino. And then the Nidoqueen. No other I believe any other Pokemon has had that rough of luck as her. Most others do have an egg group. With the exception of legendaries. With the exception of legendaries and mythicals. And yeah, this is the perfect amount of music for that one. This is the perfect music for that one. Yeah, I think that's definitely to reflect some species other than anything else. The entire NieR male's entire line still has egg groups and are able to breed. However, NieR female only has the first form. Only has the first form to be able to breed and have an egg group. But after evolution, she unfortunately can't breed anymore. Somehow her poisonous power has a steep price. From chats, oh, he did? I blame on movies depicting Lucario if you only had what? She's supposed to Pokemon radiation card. Also from chats, I find bullshit that a baby evolution had to be NieR, and apparently a lot of baby Pokemon evolutions are already rated. If I recall correctly, Pichu and Cleffa do have egg groups too. That's if I recall. Yeah, most Pokemon that have them are able to, with the exception of either undisclosed or if you try to breed Dittos together. It's evolution. No, that's just cancer.
この町は俺やカイネの村とは違う。掟が全てなんだ。
Oh yeah, and yeah, I've actually tried. Yeah, I've actually tried. No, you can't breed Dittos that way. Those are actually lab create Pokemon and can transform to absolutely anyone. That's how come some of the Dittos in later games end up originally looking like other Pokemon, but then, surprise, it was just a Ditto. I think they add that from Gen I think Gen 8 on Gen 7 or Gen 8 onwards.
変な話だけど、掟に書かれていないことは誰も気にしない。
そうか。
我個人の価値観からすればかような下着姿でこの現場に臨むは甚だ奇妙に映る。
She did. Also, both versions of those have black panties then. This is despite her being a futanari and having a very visible package. However, her package is not visible in either of the alternate outfits. Or noticeable. Noticeable, not visible. It's visible totally. But noticeable.
もう話しかけるな、クソつきが。
No damn thank you. From chat, so what does that mean for NieR Arena and NieR Queen? She's too old for them building so much poison? Or just to turn out to be some rank cats who are out this species ceased to breed or some shit? I believe it's most likely due to the poison. Both sets in the NieR Ran line are pure poison. Both entire lines happen to be pure poison unless I'm mistaken. I've seen many hacks where both NieR Queen and NieR King end up also being fighting type. Could you imagine if Silverback Gorillas stopped procreating females because, okay, I'm max level, I'm good. I got nothing to say.
どうした？
いや、なんだか寝られなくて。
何か心配事でもあるのか？
全然そんなんじゃないです。明日の結婚式が楽しみで、いろいろ想像してたら目が冴えてきちゃって。だろうな。綺麗だろうな。
So I could see what once would be the womb and the dick slowly recede to make room for toxic storage. Yeah, especially in NieR Arena and NieR Queen's case. NieR Reno and NieR King are still able to breed.
いいなあ、ピーヤさん。いいなあ。
エミールにもいつかいいお嫁さんが見つかるよ。
お嫁さん？
他に何がある？寝ぼけておるのか？さっさと寝ろ。
Nah, I'd rather not. Emil's fine as he is. Yeah, this brings new meaning to saying her womb was polluted. Yeah, it's not exactly a yeah.
祝い事もまた仕事のうちだよ。
同意。民に束の間の祭り気分を味わわせてやるのも王の思いやりというものだ。
これだ。それにフィーアを幸せにできるじゃないか。大切な誰かを守り幸せにするってことは
アルトゥルは小さたた対決達ささ
Please don't add that. You have enough rules. Also, there's gotta be a Woomba's polluted clip. Uh-oh. The rest of the wolves in the den. I still feel nothing for those bastards. Struggling to fight. I'm trying to pull the thing out. Oh man, the Mosquito were still alive. Ever since the forest turned into the desert, not the humans have fought them. They've become sworn enemies.
いいですね。結婚式。花が舞い、人々が祝福をくれる晴れの舞台。憧れちゃうな。ね、カイネさん。
知らん。
Yeah, I'm kinda here. I'm just here for the food.
イギューとラセンチコイアルテルはチースヨーリンチコッテチサイトズセおていきく
さてれるたいと
Zombie wolves. However, there's just one shade among them. The rest were real wolves. Damn it! I can't believe I forgot this shit. This is no longer human. Cover your sins with blood. Those wolves attack fast.
さて消されきろ切ってすれ
改ざん草あっちあれ
倒れるよ。
たく
んだ。
またきおよりかじすれてたく
フェア痛いフェア焦ろ
This shit still hurts!
たかれきた。たさすとりったできた。
体かすきた。いさいさしたちとけるだかすきた。
改ざん。
吐息中
Song for under 10 damn seconds!
よりぶってやりすかすきた。行こうゼルガーゼス。
よせ、気持ちはわかるが、今追っても海流地に会うだけだ。カイゼムより。
アフガルス
ね
ザルツザルツゼルガーザルツンとゾルキアレル。
贈呈
I can't blame him.
ユリ・ペルアトル・カイザム・タトデクラ・クルトデクゼルガントイ・カラツグキテテ・カイザム・タリエキューサカイザムが夫と来てソードリ・リスダカイ王があのまま引き下がるとは思えぬな。
ああ、今にも一人で狼を倒しに行きそうだ。
放っておくのか。
そんなわけないだろ。俺だって狼たちが憎い。
Oh no. We're helping them.
戦うのであれば相応の準備が必要であろう。さっきのようにはいかぬぞ。
分かってるさ。
Yeah, we're definitely helping them.
アルテラーチ。ウラーヌズ・アルテルアッタとキタチ。
Alright, I'll accept that. Yeah, those rolls were too fast.
て
Okay, they also had that.
裏
No, no, no. Oh, I was in the wrong of way. We went back to the mansion. Yeah, the king went back to the mansion. This is damn serious news. Oh yeah, the other one was weapon. No, those, you were materials. There's someone else, somewhere else beside him was weapons. Yeah, they're on the other side. Damn it, weapons was on the other side. I have a feeling I might have lost. I might have not bought the entire area out. That's how come I'm going back. Strange things. Oh, where are the weapons and hoodies here? Oh no, I want the weapons and hoodies. There they are. Oh, I sold them out. Thank you. And thank you so much. I was damn paranoid. My bad, everyone. Your Majesty!
戦いの準備はできたのか?
Yes, I am.
フィーアの仇を討たないとな。
I'm already ready. It's time to take our revenge.
フィア・ヤーリル、セルガン・キズとヤージツ・トレル、引き討ちケツ、アウー、アルテム・アッターとスコス・ライダー。
狼の群れがどれほどの数か知っておるか。村を襲ってきた狼どもなどほんの一部だぞ。
And that shade is its leader.
セルシュタイ。分かった。でけは中和せ。
お前のためじゃない。フィーアのためだ。
もうカイネさん
Yeah.
は気が悪いんだから。
Yeah, that's too damn far.
意見が揃ったな。ならば急ぐぞ。悲劇を止めるのだ。
フェロア。
Okay.
カイザム・アクラ。
ゼルガーン撃つと避けた。
これで里アルテルア チンクルチュラス。
アルテルはトヤリラ。
ティン。
フィアギキタ。タトサダ。キラツヨリウタタキツチ。リュウリュウトサ。
ティン。
よりワイソト。フィアとツだった。あ。
ティン。
Oh! A Bruna Blade, welcome! Thank you for raiding me! How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you. Ran a quite a moment here. Oh, Lynxport, welcome. Hope everything's well with you too. Definitely sure. Thank you for brightening things.
テントシケン。ユカイザムテク。アンダルアミ。
Can you understand their language yet? Player character is able to understand from now. From there.
アンダいえフィアロテとやりかきそできたと食いてゲルだ。エラウラールエルワとカイザムでカイザムとアイトフィアアイザムでフィアチュレセキタとトダゼルガンでアンダゼルガンヤーリツガシチクリトカイザンゼスタルペラ
We'll help too.
老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきた
あるん
浮きわせんクユリエ
From that mission.
押して
キルたちエククギリスアーガイ
え
カイザムより生きおつじでくご
ユラ
カイザムチツストジーわくれたしより
こうだだちより歌い
I don't think they're foolish this whole time. They know what they're doing. Meanwhile, with here, is that all that remains? The humans will be upon us shortly. We can make our escape move now. Hear you, my brothers. And I share your desire to die up with honor. They're fighting until the end. Well, at least they're somewhat honorable. You yourself is strong, and your pack thinks you. For the lives of our comrades. For the breath of our pack. Death to the invaders! Yeah. Also for the lurkers that just showed up, I am Menos Nunashi. Yes, the grotesque, monstrous were rabbit stand before you. Welcome to my madhouse. Well, that's all now. Let's kill them all. For the king and for fear. How the hell? Oh, hell no.
奴の狙いは仮面の王だ。次から次へと飽きることだ。僕たちの怒りはどこからやってくるのだ。リーダー以外からは魔物の気配は感じられない。
魔物の味方をするのなら切るまでだ。
ザルツゼルガンシトと覚悟。
Huh?
上だ、気をつけろ。
Farewell!
大佐のルートだ。
Once more for the king and for Queen Fera. Your life privileges have ended.
呪われきゼルガンセダとユッとアキン月体師。
Those are my very words, human.
スラエフィアとゲンガ。
Yeah. Look, we don't deserve such a fate. Way too damn much. Hmm.
わしはもう長生きしても仕方がないからね。お前が生きるんだ。生きて時々わしを思い出しておくれ。
He had an owner.
一緒に暮らしてくれてありがとうな。
Wow. Loyal Cerberus obtained. That's the key fragment. I had no idea he'd had an owner until here. And that's how come he became a shade after he had passed.
好きてそちたかれ添えたくそとくらサゴスと意識終電ライアレステチ。
フィーヤはこれまでも十分幸せであった。
こ
もちろんあの娘ならきっとそういうはずだ。フィーヤの誇りだった立派な王であれ。
ああダタドリス恐竜クタイトゥリッチルライルカイザムチッタダケテ体操とチ立ってるんだ。
Oh.
やれやれまた起きてか。
ラーのペルはトンリーアルテルはチオワル。
Yeah, why? So let's leave him alone.
あんた年々アルテルはヤリルロフィア。
王様かわいそうです。
すべて魔物が存在するからいけないんだ。
今はそっとしておいてやれ。
Yeah, let's leave him alone.
全部だ。
魔王のところに
All
ヨナ
right.
のところに行けるのか。
The sacrifice, the memory tree, Lois versus Stone Giant, and a law of robotics. We've seen their sides now.
しかり。
絶対に取り戻してみせる。
We've seen all their sides now. And a lot of the side of Emil and Kaine.
ポポルのところに戻って話を聞くのだ。
Turns out that was the last of them. Total wolf death achieved. There's still scorpions to worry about, but yeah. Yeah, let's head back. There's no other materials to deal with now. They've all been gold and silver ores. Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, this item. Multiply. Still, we have all the keys now. And this time we have a white moon flower for her. We're gonna grow enough to grow a crown. Oh, Bruna, if you're still on, how's what you were dealing with? Hope that was fun. Yeah, I hope what you're doing with was fun. Still, many thanks. Oh, it was Marvel Rivals. Nice. Well, it was Marvel Rivals, and that lasted for a good bit. Never mind that. I'm sorry. Never mind that. It was Uma Musume pre-derby. And that, oh man. I'm guessing he did end up with it, Kita-san Black. I'm guessing he did end up with her. Yeah, I did end up getting a copy of her after rolling most of my carrots on that banner. Yeah, just a lizard and mouse tail. Oh yeah, I can do it. Right the ass. I thought I would goat hide, but there, okay. Oh yeah, Rush, I was willing to read and pull up to how far I can get with her. I had not told her just yet. Shockingly.
どうした
Oh?
これでようやくヨナを助けに行ける。
ああ、そうだな。どうした？何を神妙な顔をしておる？
シロ、相談があるんだ。カイネとエミールのことだ。
Yeah.
魔王との戦いは今よりもっと過酷になる。ヨナのためとはいえ、カイネとエミールを巻き込んでもいいのか。
今さら何を言うておる？
おい、何ふざけたことを言っているんだ。
聞いていたのか？
カイネ、エミール、俺は。
私たちを置いていくなんてふざける以外の何だって言うんだ。
そうですよ。
Yeah, I don't want to leave you guys behind either. No, thank you.
こんな僕を受け入れてくれて、何があっても一緒だって言ってもらえた。今度は僕たちがお返しする番です。
恩返しとか仲間とか、そういう恥ずかしいことをいちいち説明させるな。
だけど。
Yeah. Oh no, we're not leaving you out. No, thank you.
あ、でもただでやるなんて言ってませんよ。ヨナさんを助けた後は僕たちのことを手伝ってもらいます。タイネさんの魔物付きのこととか、僕の姿を元に戻すとか。
Oh.
世直す方法を探す旅に出るんです。きっと楽しいですよ。
A path beyond Yona.
世界中のグルメも楽しんじゃいましょう。
無駄に食ってやるからな。金の準備をしておけよ。
みんなありがとう。ヨナを必ず助け出す。
Yes, we will.
それにしてもこうも都合よく鍵が集まるとはな。まるで誰かに集めさせられているような。
シロは考えすぎだ。
しかし
罠だとしてもそこにヨナがいるのなら俺は行く。
そうか。
Yeah, we can do this. We can totally do this. The flowers are still good. There's definitely items there. Defense capsule. Recovery potion. 1,500 gold. And a spirit capsule. Nice. Those are somehow more rare than the strength capsules. Oh, I'm glad I got that bug off me. Thank you, assistant. Back to Popola. Double and Popola went back home. They made me want to start singing around songs as fast as I could. Then it got weird, so I stopped. That's everyone.
人形だ。
よくできているが、
崖の村にいたトカゲの化け物だ。こんな悪趣味な人形がなぜここにあるんだろ
Yep, we've seen everyone.
う。これは植物の葉の置物？
この中ではまともな方だな。
これはナンパ船にいた。石の神殿にいた魔物だな。なぜこんな場所にあるんだ？
さあな。
It had a twin.
白にそっくりな置物がある。
That ain't him.
こんなにすすけてはおらぬ。
It's Grimoire Noir. No, it's another Grimoire. Sorry.
ロボット山にいた面倒な機械だ。
こうして見ると可愛いものなのだが。
Yeah.
これは
石の神殿にいた魔物に似ている。
That's the brother.
この箱、砂の神殿にあったのと同じだ。
仮面の王からの贈り物やもしれぬな。
これはエミールのお姉さんの人形。
よくできておるな。まるで見てきたかのようだ。
Yeah.
なぜ倒した魔物たちの人形がこんなところに並んでいるのだろうか。
Yeah. Most likely for chronicalization. And they've both been in cahoots with it this whole time. They've been in cahoots with the crooks this whole time. We'll definitely see a lot more of them later onwards. Damn it, forgot to talk about Popola. Talk to Popola. Oh.
行くのか。村は噂で持ちきりよ。あなたがヨナちゃんを取り戻しに行くって。
Yeah.
本当に行ってしまうのね。
必ずヨナを連れて戻ってきます。何？
なんでもない。ポポルは心配性だからな。
Okay. Why that showed up twice? I don't know why that showed up twice. Something might be up with the coffee pot. That showed twice on Twitch. I might want to check that.
くれぐれも気をつけてね。
Also, everyone, I know this may be common sense talk, but definitely be careful of your emails. There are some email, yeah, because there are some emails if you do dare, yeah, especially not their links. Some emails if you do dare open your links, they'll hack you, and that hack completely obliterates two-factor authentication. It's that evil. I've seen some people end up falling over it. And the one time I did get hacked, it was off a bad password. This is worse than the bad password.
ありがとう。
本当に気をつけて。
I will.
気をつけてな。
I wonder. No, that has to be by boat. That path has to be by boat. There's already a warning that there's a point of no return if we do take it.
Yeah. 船に乗るかい?
Yeah. Rear path to the Lost Shrine. All right. Here we go again. Oh yeah, and Cranor is most likely in under maintenance right now. Most likely for the Zerktodia stuff. And that summer event. Speaking of the summer events, we're also during Nikkei's summer event right now. Our Automata's rerun is still going on while with that. And figured so that's how come 2B and A2 also have his swimsuits. Nope, not using that as an instant this time. Oh yeah, Rappi's gotcha swimsuit, it lasts for 20 days. So there's still a bunch of time for that. But that's if you want to deal with that. Yeah, that's definitely if you're dealing with that. Many other Battle Pass swimsuits are also rerun, but only for a limited time too. The collab ones will never return once again. However, at least some of the others, like Litas, are still may return. But that's if you're doing. But that's for those that are still dealing with the Nikkei. Oh my. Oh my is right. Where do you think you're going? Twisted ring. That's why I farm the things. And I'm full of health salves? Well then. Yeah, I love that move. Oh, thank you for getting that bug off me, assistant. Thank you so much. Not that much of the crooks. We'll definitely clean up as much as we can. Uh-oh. No, no. Oh. It also affect them from afar. Grown that powerful. Oh, sorry, I'm in. That's my bad. Uh-oh. Two levels of stream. Shits were hiding in there. Imagine what drinks they smuggled. Turns out it was just health salves and medicinal herbs. Who knows what else they were smuggling? See? Feel like their health stuff as much as a Net's person. Shockingly. Oh no, you don't. Awesome and dishonorable. All that work. Also obtained. There's still a lot of words to get then. Turns out I need to fight tons of shades in order to deal with all the words. Oh, nah, I can use one. Okay. Not full recovery potions, wow. Shotgun gun on the health stuff. I don't know how he healed. As well as I can obtain. And that's something finding all these shades. They're hiding all this until later. Also, they have a quest beyond this quest. But how far are we willing to go, I wonder? Nothing else from here. Nothing else. We cleaned this place. Let's watch it. There's crooks abound here too. Can't believe I remember there's a whole nother side with an Uncharted said he's no good bastards until here. And I know how to get to that other side. Nope, we're staying off the weed. No, thank you. I can't believe they still never listen. No, no, no. No, no, we're lance dancing. We're 100% lance dancing. Total shape that means cleaning every one of their messes up. That entire mess is cleaned. No, that's the entire area cleaned now. I know there's other subordinates for me to kill. Where are you? There you are. Do we get a backstory piece, or are those from, or are those at the point of no return? Hmm.
忌まわしくも懐かしい景色であるな。
そうだな。白と初めて会ったのも、初めて一緒に戦ったのもこの場所だな。
へえ、シロさんってこんなところに住んでたんですか。
Yeah.
まあ、大まかに言うとそういうことになるか。
クソ髪に似合いのボロ部屋だな。
どこかの下着女が散々暴れてくれたおかげでな。
Cannot turn that from this point. Okay, I won't do that then. I'll save that for next part then. No, no, no. It's a shame those things respawn. Or is it? Return back from whence we came. Okay. How many more new words will you collect? All at work. Where's the exit? Up there. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you know, we're going back home whether you like it or not. No loot to collect there. Oh no, y'all. Yeah, it's a rough cleanup, but yeah, we had to. I didn't think there'd be any more new things to add, but yeah. Guess I get an achievement once every word is obtained. Weiss. Oh! Nice and nice. It's only that much. Athena's. Oh yeah, just Athena stuff from here. Athena sword. Finally, Athena dagger. Oh yeah, forgotten the magic. Oh, sacrificing magic power for that? Well then. Fine. Fine, let's go out for that. Out of the way. We're heading back home first. Must mean new friend. Guess what? He's a king. I wish I had new friends. Oh yeah, those are definitely updated than from the previous go around. Back home. Yeah, let's head back home. Okay. They're growing in. But before I can... Oh, yeah. That one area within the diary. If you want to, we can use that. We can do that again, but go hard mode. Do you guys want to see? And yeah, it's that diary back home, back inside. Yeah, it's this diary back inside. Yeah, here. Once again, Jezza unfortunately won't change appearances. Do you guys want to see? Yes or no? Oh yeah, I know that place is already rough. I know that place is already rough. It's a rough area to grind. But I see no answers yet. I'm checking everything in that case. Hey. I don't see why I'm being all difficult. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Twitch keep being cool. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for 140 followers. YouTube, keep those likes up. Thank you so much for those. Oh, what now? Okay. Also, I'm back. Welcome back. Before I leave, I was gonna do that last diary entry, but hard mode. What's the going in your comments from a monkey? A fucking monkey! Alright, I'll do that thing again, but hard mode. First, I have to go back to tile screen again. Second, I'll have to amp the difficulty. You can actually amp from hard and then go back there. That's what I've been doing with that scrap heap. And yes, I've seen Pokemon return for Pekka's 4th anniversary. Hey, that stream was fun. Yes, our respawn theory works since she was in the damn stew last I've seen of her. Someone put Pokemon in the stew. Yeah, they did. Fuck was their problem? From V Scorpio, have you heard about the Goth AI God? Oh yeah, yes I have. I've also seen a really nasty and funny disaster involving it. No idea if anyone has pirated her yet. She normally costs like 30 damn bucks. Yeah, she's gonna be a new waifu. She is already. Don't worry. From chat's man, if our characters were gods, we actually look like something out of a Nightmare Before Christmas crossover. Probably Don't Starve. Yeah, within these two styles. Oh, Jezzo does look different here. Never mind that. I thought I wouldn't retain his appearance, but no. Jezzo looks definitely different here. The store has already been completed, but do you still want to go through the door? Yeah. You're able to farm good stuff here. Especially any eggs. Especially any eagle eggs. Wow. So much help. Wow. Yeah, things are tinkered than I imagined. And the ammo shots aren't helping. Why I still want red? Because I can. Oh, damn. Hey, hey, hey. Damn, we're definitely under level. We're somehow under level for this part of the area. That model gonna be cool to look at, yeah. Hell, there's a flash animation system went by children on a scary color palette, often monochrome or red. The same as Mad World. Yes, that was a game. I somehow get damaged immediately the moment I do that. Damn. This is the difference between normal and hard mode. How dare you move? Oh yeah, verbs. Ah. That means the bosses at the end of this are definitely gonna be a rough bunch to deal with. So I'll last as much as my reserves allow. Of course, there's reinforcements. Yeah, random Momocrom's definitely a good look to deal with. And I've seen some comics indulgence where everything is monochrome, however, the blood is still red. Most of those are black and white, most likely due to cost reasons, however, it being adapted to its own style before long. Yeah, full color actually costs a lot more money than imagined. The color is kind of sometimes used for what I call 2000s fan preteens but stuff. No, this entire gauntlet. Damn. I'm definitely under level for this then. This goes up to 100 then. Need to deal with these Quistorn are bald everywhere. Ooh. Every single time. Now, there's certain parts of the game series, Vampire the Masquerade use more colors than that. Perhaps I associated certain things relate, yeah. Going through so many recovery potions. this is just stage 1. Things were like this stage 4 at normal. Well, before I grew a couple of levels. Still throwing their balls everywhere. This time I'm emitter balls, not much anything else. Damn. Oh, come on. Yeah, thing for magical defense. Yeah, I won't use the White Moon Flowers until the Shadow Lord again. Damn. Did my best there. Did my best there.
どうした？
何か夢を見。
ああ、わかる。俺も。
But yeah, that's if he gets annihilated then. But no, that's enough. Now that's enough. Yeah, now that's enough. That's enough. Let's just start this thing. Yeah. We've managed to uncover the remaining backstories of the key related bosses. And now we're definitely gonna see how come Devila and Popola managed to do some nasty shit behind our backs this whole entire time. But how? Yeah, that's definitely for the next episode. I have a feeling that one's not in the finale yet, shockingly enough. I might continue on to the paths that Emil and Kaina were dealing with. They've had their own main paths, and as revealed to me. But anyway, that's it for this episode. Everyone, many thanks for watching this. For the next night is the very next night. We're actually reading Nikke's Outer Automata, the entirety of it. So definitely look forward to that. Yeah, so we're dealing with the main character, and now we're gonna do a 2B and 9 out of Sanity 2 again. Let's consider the collab characters at hand. Yeah, and both 2B and 8 are still at raid up back there. But then after, that's the very next night. And then afterwards is continuing Grace to the Bruna the Bloody. Man, thanks to him for raiding me once again. Thank you so much. But all that, with everyone. Man, thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. For those that made it this far, man, thanks for doing so. And as always, as per the dark ritual, please leave a like for YouTube's case. Please leave a like if you enjoyed and subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow on Twitch and the other areas as well. But if you want to support me any further, there are tip jars in the description and the link tree. I'll put you at the end of part recorded video so we'll come up with some other cool stuff back at Discord's Golden Room as well. Oh, yeah, here's the copy page for YouTube. Oh yeah, and please ring the notification bells if you must, because yeah, what's about to load is just as rough as getting thrashed at the very first level of anything. Yeah, that's damn embarrassing anywhere. Trust me there. That's whether it's heart mode or not. But yeah, I'm switching back to normal. Yeah, I'm switching back to normal now. Until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks! Have a blessed night. Thank you so much. Yeah, Survey, watch out for that guy. He might send us to either heaven or hell. We're gonna need to find someone to raid if they're still around. It normally takes a while. A while exactly. Come on, man. Survey, please help us out. Please help us out if you can. One path says, I was paid to do that. The other path says, well, I lie about my penis. A third path is dealing with Donkey Kong, but let's all not there. Alright, the pain thing. How much pain are we talking? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, just doing balloons. No, not there, not right now. No, thank you. Oh, just look out, Survey. Just look out. That's definitely summer shenanigans there. That's 100% summer shenanigans there. Oh, it's just this target's just testing it out. Yeah, that target's just testing that out. Oh, sweet. Oh, that's sweet, man. Or deal with this target. Either this target or the other target for the summer. This other target doing the other hasn't even been an hour for him. You know what? You may want to aim for that target. Oh yeah, let's do it with the chain. Look. And he's already doing it with the chain. Yeah, let's do it with the chain. Let's just say hello to him and deal with the chain. Unless someone throws marbles at us. You know what? Oh yeah. All this talk of eating parts, he hadn't themed the raid with that yet. Fine. You want survey? Then fine. Hungry Were Rabbit raid it is. And that's on Twitch's end. Don't worry, we've dealt with this target before. His paperwork's all clean. Sanguinict. Okay, we're doing Sanguinict. You can say hello to him if you wish to. The next night we're doing with Outer Automata. So until then, be seeing ya. Many, many thanks!